Hey, Salad. Good to see you. Hey, boss. Thank you for the like.
Hello?
Hello.
Ah, there you are. Okay. Give me. I'll try to be in as soon as possible. I'm doing just a little
No
work.
rush. All good. Hi, Harry. Thank you for that. There. That'll work for now. Hey, Mari. Death counter, yes.
Oh God, do you have a death counter? Do you have one for me and one for you?
I can do that. Sorry, the music is really loud in my ears. You want a death counter for you too?
Sure. Let's see how many times you kill me.
That's very optimistic. Thank you.
I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna like super die. No, I think you're gonna accidentally kill me.
That's definitely a possibility. Unfortunately, like Streamlabs doesn't have a good Stream Deck plugin to integrate that, so I had to do it in Twitch chat, which is a little funky. Not gonna lie, but it's coming together. Let me get this done as well. That's done. I don't have to think about that. And get that overlay in there. I do like that it's just like one click and it just adds it to OBS for you, which is really nice. There. Mhm. That's exactly what I wanted. God damn it. There. Close enough. Yes, hi Mari, because it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Game with dice counter plus 30 death counter plus death crowd control would be fantastic. Duly noted. I'll
I
keep that
don't
in
know. Maybe we'd have to find a game
yeah.
that we could do crowd control on.
Mm-hmm. Which is not a small subset, so it's not like it's a big deal. I can probably switch scenes by now, can I?
So Mari asked me about my special interest.
Which one is that?
Diamond painting.
Oh,
and
okay.
diamond painting storage. So I'm looking through my Amazon. There's one thing trying to find a specific thing. Here it is.
Hi, Mira. Good to see you too. Balshich. Balshich. Good job, DTS. There we go. Ah, sure, Mira. Also, you're at a park with an orchestra playing, so no audio. Fair enough.
Okay.
There's been a lot of patch updates to this game since I last played.
Yes. So if you wanna check those out for a sec,
Yeah.
like I don't know if you want to do the customization on the big screen or have people just watch. Like it's not a whole lot of. To be fair, there's not a whole lot of customization, but
Yeah. That went onto the wrong scene, so I'm fixing that. There we go. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
okay. Interesting. Still
Hey, Flange, how you doing?
unless I'm super behind.
What's up?
I said you're still on your face.
I know. I'm still customizing a bit.
Mm.
It speaks a lot of languages, Harry. I think it also supports like fuck, I'm blanking on the name. What's the Star Trek language?
There's a lot of
Klingon.
Star Trek. Oh, Klingon.
Okay. Not bad. I'm doing all right. Trying to keep up with like the changes that Twitch announced over in Rotterdam, so that's been fun. Good stuff overall, I think. Did you want to host or do you want me to host?
I figured you could host.
Okay.
I don't remember if I think I was the one hosting when you had that visual bug.
I don't know if the host was relevant because like the person that reported in the Discord said they were playing single player.
Mm.
You should be able to join now. Usual password.
Look. Oh. Going? There I am. There you are.
Hi.
Cute. Oh, God, we have just apparently in-game audio.
You're coming through the game TTS audio voice as well. Am I?
Yes, I'm putting that to disable.
Okay. I put that on disable as well.
Still hear your game though.
Huh?
Voice volume to 0?
How's this?
Now I can't hear you.
Perfect.
So I think it's still going off in game, but
It's
like
it's so low. It's no longer relevant.
yeah, I don't know why putting it at disabled doesn't actually disable it.
Yeah. Huh. So yeah, this is Goblin Cleanup. It's a game both Staring Eye backed on Kickstarter.
No, you didn't back it.
Yeah, I did. That's how I got a key, didn't it?
No, I got that key for you.
Oh, okay. Well, Sari backed it, and I'm riding on their coattails for it. But this is still a gameplay preview. This is, oh God.
What? Oh no.
Oh, I'm glad it's only channel points on that one, or else I'd feel bad. uh, God damn it, that was funny. Just shut down immediately. Yeah, this is an work in progress game, private demo for backers and me. So all gameplay here is not final, and things are subject to change. Just a full disclaimer on that. Okay, you want to pick the level, honey?
Do we just want to start with the first one and then go through all 6?
Sure, whatever. It's all good to me.
Okay.
How,
you want to pick it.
Do you like my customization?
Yeah, it's pretty. Oh my God.
What?
Let me. your your hair's a little. Your hair's a little broken.
Oh,
Look at me. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. I have to. This is a well-known bug, but let me take a screenshot of it and send it to you. Give me a moment.
should I change the hairstyle then?
Yeah, but before let me send this to you. I'm just gonna freeform snip because I'm lazy. It looks fine. Like it looks fine for yourself, but like.
Uh-huh. Hold on, chat. I'll get it for you. No. Why did that not work? Is that it? Yo. Which of my buttons does this? Hmm. No, that should do it. No? Okay. Oh, I guess they changed it to apply a different folder. I'll have to debug that later. Um, uh, there. There you go, chat. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's go get another another hairstyle for me because this is a low game. I can't customize it the wardrobe. Hello?
I can.
I'm finding all the bugs
Can
today, aren't I?
yeah. I was about to be like, is there one for me? But there's not one for me.
Mm-hmm. I guess I have to go back to the main menu.
It just keeps getting longer.
Yeah. That's kind of cute. All right. Try joining again.
Okay. Okay, we'll have to. Where's Dice?
Hi. I lost control.
I don't see you either.
I'm literally like right next to you. Like
You're
I'm near the coffee table.
You're not on my screen.
Like I said, work in progress. One more time. Or hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, even unstuck is not working.
Oh, I didn't even get kicked out there. Oh, there, finally I did.
Okay. Third time's the charm, right?
Okay. I'm gonna let you walk around for a sec.
Yeah, I can. I'm running around. Oh well.
Oh, wait, you just disappeared.
Once you join, I just can't move anymore. Let me restart the game.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I did get a Unity error there. Yeah, like once I joined, you literally jumped and then just poofed into dust. I was like, no, where did you go?
Well, at least it saved my customizations. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give it another shot.
Mm-hmm.
If this doesn't work, then maybe you have to host. I heard you join. Hi.
Control. Hi.
Hi.
I do like how similar we ended up customizing our characters, though.
Yeah, the audio thing is still doing its thing on you. Do you hear me twice?
Yeah.
Even though it says 0%.
On 0.
Yeah. Better now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. First castle,
like
right?
That they have in-game, but
yeah, I'm glad. I just the options menu for disabling it should work.
so it'll be Dark Tower.
Okay. The Entrance.
And then you have to do enter the room. And hopefully you don't see God.
Yeah. So far, so good.
It just says level name for me.
What?
It didn't say the entrance. It said level _ name. This game's early access.
Not even early access, it's pre-early access.
But do you remember how to play?
Roughly.
Okay. So you pick stuff up.
And put it away.
With 1. And then if you'll pull out your mana gun, come here, dice.
Hold on.
Oh, you want to make sure?
Yes.
Just in case you die in the entrance hall.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Pull out your little mana gun. And ow! You see how
Do you want in the green
you see
section?
How there's that, yeah, you see how there's that green section?
I don't know what I like about that mechanic.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I prefer just full on, full off, but
Yeah. New textures for the chunks though, that's kinda nice.
yes. They decided to make the meat chunks a little bit more realistic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to that inherently. I just don't think it needed it either. So, in case you haven't seen this or know about this game, it's essentially like... What would be a good analog to this? It's sort of like Crime Scene Cleaner, but with the narrative being that you're the cleanup crew after like a dungeon crawler.
Essentially the story is you are a goblin maid.
That's one.
You are a goblin maid or a goblin butler. Or you work for the Dark Lord and you are cleaning up the Dark Lord's prisons after a party of adventurers have come through to essentially reset the dungeon for the next party of adventurers that are currently trying to break down the door.
There we go. Took a hot second. That didn't take long. Oh, that's pretty.
So yeah, I mean, I would describe it definitely like it's part Viscera cleanup simulator, it's part crime scene cleaner. Except it's like, well, I mean, I definitely would. You want to reclose that, by the way.
Oh,
Part of the yeah, it has to be closed. There was a bunch of treasures that I put back in it. So it's essentially like it is in a lot of ways Viscera.
Can you close it? I can't.
Okay. Because in Viscera, like you can kill your friends.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely accidentally murder your friend simulator.
Mm-hmm. But it's very much a work in progress, and it is what it is on that regard.
So one of the main things about the game is there's traps everywhere for the adventurers.
And I will find every single one with my face.
Yeah, but the traps also work on the goblins. So you have to be real careful not to... Typically the way I end up doing this is I kind of like put things back first and then oh god, my face.
Sorry.
And then I clean up.
Apparently the chest isn't for here. Okay.
Nope. That's why I had it over there.
Well, there was an open spot earlier I saw, so I was trying to find it, but I guess you found another one for that.
I had already put yeah, there was 2 chests in here. I've got the first level like fairly memorized.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm just trying to keep up.
Yeah. And also you don't forget you can pick up and throw stuff with right click.
Yeah.
So.
I don't remember the objects being this transparent when you're holding them. Is that new?
Yes, that's new.
I like that. Good change.
And don't forget if you stand too close to the mimic chest, it will eat you.
Well, that's not my current worry.
Did you die again?
Yes.
You can also rotate stuff with middle mouse.
Mm-hmm. That's been there for a little bit.
I'm gonna go return this table real fast.
Yep.
Oh wait, there's an interaction right there.
No clue.
Yeah, this is the first time in a few updates that I've... Oh, I think it's because I think you died with the mimic in your hand.
Uh-huh. What's wrong with that?
I think that's what the interaction marker is. The game still thinks the mimic is there, even though the mimic reset position.
Hmm. Guessing it's a known bug.
I don't know if that's a known bug or not. There's a lot of bug reports, let me tell you.
Oh, I'm not surprised. And that's good. Like, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Good that the bugs are being accurately tracked and whatnot. Not that it's a buggy game. Like, that's just it's a fact of, it's a, you know, part of the nature of these things.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's people that extensively go through every single update with the new levels and track every single bug that they come across. So. And just as a reminder, you like the trap that's right here. This guy.
I'm nowhere near you, honey.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the eyeball. I know him. Yeah, we saved him for last.
We save him for last. I don't even remember where he goes.
Is
he's over here.
I think he was in the opposite hall. I thought I saw a stand in there.
No, let me go. No, he's in the gardens.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, we finished the restorable objects.
Yay! I helped.
You helped. One of the other bugs that I have noticed with the game is the like mana objects and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've been having problems sometimes with them counting fully.
Oh.
Like you'll light up all the torches and like you'll go to light up a torch and it says 4 mana objects left. Like it started at 3 and you light up the mana object and it says 4.
That's odd, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. So, we might not be able to get like 100% completion on all the maps.
That's because, fine.
I don't. And they don't really have. So you can hold Q.
Or like cleaner sense.
There's now a like cleaner sense that you can hold and pick different options for.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to pick like mana objects, every single time you have to hold it down and repick the mana object, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. Oh.
Because otherwise it just defaults back to blood.
Is it only blood? Okay, wow.
Yeah, they moved blood and viscera chunks to be 2 different things, which I think they should go back to being the same thing, personally.
I don't mind them being separate, but I think in general it should cache the last time you select the last thing you selected as a filter.
Mm-hmm.
Or have it always default to all. If not both.
Yeah, which they don't have an all option.
Yeah. Which I could somewhat understand because that can be computationally expensive perhaps on some maps.
Yeah, I don't know where this last
Hold on.
object is. But...
Thank you, Myth. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I don't know where this last... It says 2 mana objects, and I don't know where the last mana object is. I know one of them is the vines. I believe that'll be one of the last 2 mana objects. I tried to do a. Maybe it only scans for traps, but it looks like this icon's just for anything that the Managon can interact with. But
Mm.
yeah,
How you doing,
I've
Myth?
been definitely having issues with the mana object not interacting.
Yep. It's on vacation? Hell yeah.
Gotta avoid getting murdered by dice. Oh, I found it. Okay. If I scan for it does show up. Like, if I'm literally standing next to it.
That's good.
Yeah, but if you scan for blood, it shows you the blood, like, all over
Hmm.
the map. So that's another one of the complaints people have had is the blood shows for everywhere, but other stuff has like a super limited range.
Nas has never been
Nas
to a
has never
cheesecake factory.
We're correcting that.
Ah. That's good.
The food is okay, but the cheesecake is excellent.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't there a mimic I just put right here a second ago?
Yeah, I picked it up because you hadn't gotten all the blood. You hadn't got all the meaty bits. So I went to go grab it.
Okay.
For the meaty bits.
Here. Nom.
So typically what I do to keep myself safe from the mimic is I put it facing a wall.
Yeah, I had it facing the pillar.
Yeah, I'll actually tuck it into like an alcove, and because you can stand to the side of it pretty far away and still. I don't know if there is a place in this game where you can set the little slimes on fire.
I don't think in the first map, no.
I think you should be able to go to the torches and hold it up against a torch and set it on fire. Personally,
I would agree. And fire is fire, right?
yeah, fire is fire. Yeah, I thought I had been. Apparently, I was not the only person who ever figured out that you can set the slimes on fire. I thought it was pretty clever thinking of that, and then discovered I'm. Okay, I still think I'm pretty clever for figuring it out.
Oh yeah.
The other thing I found out was originally I believed that you had to once you were done with the burnt slime that you needed to throw it away, but you can actually just re-burn it and bring it back to life.
Just to torture it some more.
Just to torture it some more. Oh no, they do a little blush you every single time that you stab them, so maybe they're into it.
Maybe. I ain't gonna kick shame.
The cheesecake gimme. Yeah, a lot of times Dice and I will order Cheesecake Factory literally only to order the cheesecake.
Mm-hmm.
They do amazing cheesecake.
They earn their namesake.
Although, you know what? Half the time, you can just... I think in some grocery stores, you could just buy the Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes.
Yeah, and some I think they have them like a prepackaged whole pie kind of thing.
I'm gonna go grab that mimic.
Okay.
No, because wait, there's not a slime generator here, is there?
No, I have to go back for that anyways.
Yeah, if we have to go back for that anyways, I'm just gonna leave the mimic there. You can also name your mimics, but I don't see the point of it.
I mean, if they were to come along and like, you can do like a companion cube kind of thing with it, sure, but I don't think that's true, right?
Right now, you have to rename your mimic every single map.
Right.
I do really like the slime effects. They did such a good job with like making the slime actually look kind of like transparent and glassy almost.
Oh yeah, the if the like the distortion effect is really well done.
The distortion effect. So I love them so much. I feel like a monster killing them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go see about cleaning in this back area. So we can put the trap back. No, don't die. No, you little bitch.
You died?
I didn't die. No, my slime did.
Oh, okay.
I'm like 2 bloodstains away from cleaning up back there.
I got it.
Died. Now, I'd be embarrassed of myself that if I accidentally died. Like, not if like you, because you haven't played the first level as many times as I have, but like,
True.
if I die on the entrance, that's gonna be pretty embarrassing for me. If it's a death not caused by you, I'll say that as well.
Fair, fair.
Okay, that's all the blood taken care of. Oh, great. Okay, well, I might actually die too. Fucking guy. Let's see if I can... Wait, is he... That way. Fucking run! Sprint! Go! Oh god, I'm stuck. Well, okay, I'm hiding here then. Holy shit, my dude. Okay. I'm on my way back.
No worries. I'm just chilling out in the front area. So I can do the vines, or you can do the vines, or whatever.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Everything's done.
That bar does not comport with. Okay.
Whatever. It's done. I don't care. Whee! You can't. Oh, you can't leave with something in the mob. Well, okay, fine. Hello, little buddy. You get to live in the entranceway.
All right. Yeah.
If it's clean, you know, you can just drop it.
Okay.
And then the lever's here now.
Ah, okay.
Yay! Completed!
Grim Reaper lover. Uh-huh.
And I'm employee of the month.
So am I, apparently. The library.
The library.
That teleportation is so angry.
So there's level name again. So my biggest complaint about the library right now
Mm-hmm.
is oh fuck. Come downstairs. Okay, you can come downstairs, it's safe now. Is downstairs is super fucking dark, and I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Some parts of this game are just incredibly dark, and I'm still to this day very confused as to why.
Mm-hmm. Maybe this book? Okay.
Any of the books should work.
That one didn't work in that one spot. Maybe I was just something weird about it. I don't know.
Sometimes you have to wiggle it around a little bit.
I will say points. So I'm adding like this like glowing effect to the books to make them easier to find.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely a good change. 1000%. We have a sleeping wizard.
Mm-hmm.
He's new.
Mm-hmm. Don't wake him up so you can go see what happens.
Also, we have a floating torch.
Yes. I promise nothing bad will happen.
I do not trust you one iota when you say that, honey.
I promise. Why don't you trust me?
No reason. Just don't. No.
Can you believe Dice doesn't trust me, Chan? Would I ever lead him astray?
Mm-hmm. Come on, you bench.
Also, hi, salad.
Hmm. Now, where's that valve wheel? E?
I ate it.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because I was hungry.
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't help it. Sometimes my appetite gets ahead of me, okay? Well, Dice is dead.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. Oh, it's gonna be a high digit night, I think.
How many do you think you're gonna get to?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
It would be, I think once this game actually came out
Mm.
and like the bugs and stuff are taken care of, it might actually be like a fun little challenge. to
Like
do
Deathless runs?
well, like a however many times you die, that's how many subs you gift
Oh,
challenge.
yeah. Yeah, something like that.
So yeah, I encourage you to die as little as possible.
I'll go bankrupt. That's the only thing that would happen. Mm-hmm.
Scared going through this game. I'm afraid that's gonna kill me. Oh, that's funny. I think you're above me, and so your shadow is actually showing up through the the
Hmm.
ground onto the ground floor where I am.
Yeah. I think some of this stuff has to go down
Yes.
to the guy thingy. Very
Yes, you
descriptive,
have
I
to
know.
ship it over the edge.
Yeah. I just want to get these barrels done before I forget about them. Okay. Chair. Boop. Chest. Kaboom. Here's a treasure thingy.
Oh,
What?
I don't know how that happened. Chalk one death up to me. That is so weird. That shouldn't have activated. I was nowhere. Huh? That's strange. Wasn't anywhere near the trap and it activated for some reason.
Hmm.
I'm definitely a little confused about that one.
I think so, Coffee. I think I dropped a bench on a trigger platform that may have got them.
Did you fucking kill me? Oh my god.
Also, if you walk across the spear tips, they injure you and drop blood.
Yeah.
How you doing, Coffee?
I was just hanging out, like having a good time, and then all of a sudden I hear the trap activate, and I was like, "Why is the trap activating?"
So that's one spear up there.
I found
Here.
the furnace.
Yeah.
Steel, by the way.
Cool.
Go there. Oh, I am so glad you weren't standing there anymore.
Why is that?
I did chunk the spear over to the other side, and then I saw you running away from me, like exactly the place I decided to chunk the spear at.
Hmm. Yeah, it's 2 spears put into place. Roughly. I mean, they're not placed perfectly. They're just next to the catapult, the ballista.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Yeah, it's 2 treasures put away. Good. Good progress on that.
keep sleeping, wizard man.
Do not leave bloody footprints if you touch the blood. No, not currently. That may happen in the future, but right now, no. That's where Viscera is probably a little more realistic.
Yeah, I mean, like it. The thing that's kind of weird about this game a little bit is like, despite the fact that it can be very chaotic, it is still sort of meant to be cozy, so I don't know how much they're wanting to have like the footprint.
Hmm.
Because I know, like in Viscera, that's one of the things I hate about Viscera is the footprint.
Why and how this game chaotic, the traps, and the fact that it's co-op, the traps can be set up by your partner and then or your coworker teammate, and incidentally kill you.
Yeah. So, like in the library area, there's pressure plates on the ground that summon spike traps.
Yep.
And these spike traps can be activated by the employees and will fucking kill your teammate.
Hey Charlie, you're a spike trap. More power to you.
Is that the book that I left by the, like, sort of by the central area?
Maybe.
Yeah, because it goes down here in the library.
Let me throw it over the edge then.
You throwing it? Where are you?
Up above.
Careful, you're gonna throw it. I don't want to die.
It's fine, Charlie. It's fine. It's just a book. In this game, they're indestructible.
Can you see me like right by? Oh, I see the book. Thank you. This is the Dark Lord cooking class. Book. Have you seen one of those benches, by the way?
I threw one down in the library a bit ago. It's a fair amount of blood, yeah. Some of it's mine.
Some of it's mine because Dice killed me. Oh, it's here. It got stuck on top of one of the...
What happens if you try to get a mimic to eat a mimic? Does a paradox wormhole open? I haven't tried. I don't think it does anything, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything.
Or the game crashes. One of the two. They have died once. Because of me.
Dice killed me. I need to repoint this back out. The only reason I fucking died was Dice killed me.
Beware, I do have a mimic.
Yep, I'm getting the fuck out of your way. No, I've played quite a bit of this game, like off stream, because every single time, because I ended up backing this at a pretty high tier, so I'm getting my fucking money's worth out of it.
Yeah.
And so pretty much every single time that that a major update comes out for the game, like they've been releasing new levels, they've been remixing old levels, that sort of thing. I go back through and I play. So for the most part, I have the locations of like all the traps memorized. So like especially in the levels that have been since the game like released into early access, like unless Dice plans on killing me, I should not have too many deaths.
Okay, to be fair, I don't plan on killing you. It just comes naturally.
Oh, really? I've been waiting for a few more patches to come out to make the game hopefully a little bit more stable, because there's definitely still some bugs.
Yeah.
Some fairly like game breaking bugs.
Yep. We found already 2 of just getting into the map.
Yeah. But
No, Twitch, that's not sexual harassment.
oh yeah, the little jellies are cute.
Yeah, they're adorbs. And you can set them on fire.
But yeah, this I forgot what I was gonna say.
Is this game still able to be back to get a copy, or is that still up
No, but you can wishlist it for when it will come out.
yeah.
Dice and I kind of have special editions of the game. Essentially, I backed at such a tier where they have private access versions of the game, which they do openly state are able to be streamed. I did check and make sure. And then I bought an extra copy for Dice. So as the game updates are coming out, I mean we're essentially doing free QA work for them. But
Slash like free sales kind of advertising.
Slash free sales, which you know what, like so far they've been doing a great job with the game. I think they're hitting feature creep just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little bit of feature creep, but it's a great game. And so I'm perfectly happy doing like free promo for them.
Help.
What?
I'm stuck.
Oh god, here I come. But yeah, I would actually love to. I remember my thought while Dice is stuck. I would actually love to do like speed runs of the maps. Okay, here, let's see if I can get you out.
Thank you.
There you go.
All places I land there, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't crouch at all, let alone crawl. I could have, but I wasn't sure what would happen if I did, Coffee, because I break everything I look at. So I was just being precautionary, let's say. Yes. That's the answer to that question. I have found bugs in software that have befuddled some of like the top engineers that have ever existed.
So I know what the last restorable object is. Also, if you go, Dice can show off one or the other. Like, hella reasons I like this game is the gobbles are super cute, but Dice has to go into third-person mode.
Oh, yeah.
And if you do alt, you can do left alt is free look. Yeah, the goblins are well endowed in the bootylicious area.
Yeah, they got dumpies.
They got dumpies. There will be in the game, since I might as well just fucking continue shilling for this game.
I mean, you're already on a roll, yeah.
I'm already on a roll. There will be masculine and feminine models. And so, and then what they said was like every single piece that they come out with, they're gonna have essentially kind of like a slider in between masculine and feminine. So it doesn't look like there's gonna be any clothing that's gonna be locked to specifically one person or the other.
Yeah.
One model or the other. So that'll be really nice. I know where the last of these might be.
Oh no, I think a lot of the core mechanics are good. They're coming along. I just hope they allocate enough time as they go to fix bugs as they come up. You know?
Yeah. Okay, so here's one of the funny bugs. Do you wanna come to where the ballista is, Dice?
Sure. Hold on. Oh, is it like it animates weirdly?
Okay, so keep an eye on like this area right
Yeah, I saw it earlier.
This is a new
Ow!
bug in the game.
Any blood there?
Essentially, what we're gonna have to do in order to put this trap back is activate the trap and then fucking figure out how to grab the stupid ballista part out of the ground. I managed to do it once on a private save. I don't know if I can do it now. But yeah, we've got 11 bloodstains, 3 traps, and 1 mana object. Ah, I grabbed it.
Good job. Wizard's room is now clean of blood.
Okay, the ballista trap is active again.
Oh, goody.
Be warned. I mean, you can jump over the tripwire.
Can and will are two completely different things, honey. Is that all the bloodstains? Oh, I got all the bloodstains. Cool.
It's just down to traps. Which one of those traps is the...
The fire trap near the golden chest, right?
Yes, the fire trap near the golden chest, and then, the laser down in the downstairs.
You want me to try and do the laser?
Well, there's kind of a weird bug with the laser, so we might want to wait until the last bit is... I don't know if they fixed it or not, but in some cases, the laser still activates, through walls and floors. So, you know. Well, that gets us... I wonder where this last mana object is.
That's probably the vines. Oh, you already got those. No?
Well...
Yeah, it's the vines.
Okay, if you wanna... I think you're gonna... Okay, I'll do it then.
Make it playing with an AI image to video model, making your cursed creations come to life. Oh god.
Well, mana object supposedly. I don't know why. I just like pulled it off and pulled it back on.
Yeah.
Why'd you come over here?
I don't know. You think I know things?
No. Okay, I'm going to activate the fire trap now. Go. Okay. And then I'll take care of the laser.
Most everything has been pretty wholesome. Maybe one of your wife's students' drawings stands around and one of the drawings of God.
Run away! Run away! Okay. Oh.
Mop thing.
I have to sacrifice my child first.
Mm-hmm.
My child has been sacrificed. It lived a good life. I'm out.
So the books and papers all over the floor don't count towards needing to be cleaned up. Only ones that
Nope.
need to be placed. There's like some books, the papers are not items currently in these maps. They might be in the future. I don't know.
Why am I the Grim Reaper lover? You died 4 times.
I'm employee of the month.
Fuck off.
Thank you, Charlie. Fair enough.
It's more so he clean.
Yeah. I'm that employee that makes a mess so I can clean up so I look good to the bosses.
Oh my god.
So we're on to the prison now?
Yes. The prison's going to be totally new to you.
Yes. Sari's laugh is amazing.
Hopefully you don't see God.
Yeah, I stumbled into a bug last time I played where I found all the light sources concentrated in one point outside the castle, and it was blinding.
You wanna see another thing that that I can't tell if it's a bug or not if you come back out to the lobby.
Mm.
So you know how like they have different scenes?
This one's like apparently the void.
It's just the void.
What's funny is like I know like there's the skybox and actual geo right there. You can see the black line, the edge there. So there's like yeah.
They have scenes for everything else, but for the prison, they were just like, "Ah, oh, fuck it."
Just depression.
Oblivion. Okay, so welcome to the prison.
I'm just gonna take a quick look around.
Mm-hmm. Where's the mimic up there? Okay, I grabbed it.
You did
I'll
indeed.
just
Ah!
in the corner while you go past me. Or I'll go put it down somewhere safe.
I found the sex dungeon.
I don't think the Dark Lord has a sex dungeon.
I do not. I protest and mean maybe, you know, who knows.
Excited to see how many times you die.
It's a sex dungeon if you're adventurous enough. That's also true.
Oh my god.
Like, you cannot tell me these stocks are not kinky.
They're not kinky.
And if your partner knows a safe word and abides by it, of course. That should be implicit in any interaction. 1000%.
Who oils the kid?
Bucks and bongs, I'm looking for a man in finance. Technically, I am in finance. Okay. I don't know what injured me there. I'm not sure I want to know.
You probably stood on one of the weapons on accident.
Maybe. It was you, Charlie? Oh, why would you do such a thing? How could you? Hey, Hobby Daddy, thank you for 5 months. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. I am walking on that. Okay. Appreciate it. That makes sense. You know, the stocks are a very niche item for a certain clientele.
If you'll see in the other corner, Sari very deliberately avoiding dice at all costs.
Been lurking? Oh, hell yeah. Always appreciate a good lurk. They really shuffled the items in this map, didn't they?
That's what I was complaining about when I was talking to you about it.
Hmm.
It's like some of the items feel like they're so far away from, you know, like in the entrance area, you're kind of sitting there and you're like, ah, okay, you know, like I can, you know, the items are fairly close to where they're supposed to be. Nah, this one, it's like you have to put together every single piece of all these skeletons and fucking have fun picking out all the parts.
Mm-hmm.
All the way across the map and carry them back one at a time.
Yeah. Those bastards.
I would, yeah. To be fair, it is a very minor complaint. It's only really annoying if you're playing by yourself. But I think this is technically, like, right now it's very hard to do this because this is like obviously early access and only the people who backed the Kickstarter and got the access to this version of the game can play it. But I think the lobby's 4 players.
There's definitely 4 spots in the central area.
So, you know, like, yeah, sure. If you're doing 4 full players in a lobby, having the you know, having these like really chaotic like prison maps where there's a whole bunch of shit everywhere is good. You know, like that's what you want because it makes the maps go a lot easier when you're not just playing by yourself. When you're playing by yourself and you're having to do all of it, you're like, you're an hour in and you're like, oh, I hate this map.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, battle axe. Hour. God, must have started those 4+ hours. There's definitely good maps in Vista that are like just full on like work shifts IRL. Ah.
Hi.
Hi.
I mean, that's why I don't typically play Viscera.
Like the actual mechanics of it is fun. It's just like the maps are just too extensive.
The maps are tedious.
Yeah, for a small group of people. They're good for a large group of people if you can muster that up.
Yeah. But if you're by yourself in Viscera, then like, yeah, it's a fucking pain in the ass to play Viscera. So.
I play Viscera since they changed engines. They changed engines? I have not kept up with Viscera, to be honest.
See my bench coming through.
Went from Unity to Unreal, I believe. Please hold on. I've only seen them in UDK, which is the Unreal like dev kit version. I didn't know they were ever in Unity. I mean, whatever works for them, obviously.
Coming through.
I'm mimicking, so you have been warned.
That's why I said coming through. Because I saw you pick up that mimic and I was like, I'm not about to die. You missed some bits back here in the prison.
I'm sure.
Skelly area.
Yeah, I'll come back to it eventually. I'm just going to things that are easily spottable and just going, you know, piece of candy style.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Exactly. God.
You almost bit it.
Yeah.
You did live. I'm proud of you.
And we're not able to get in those cells yet? Is there like a key we need or something?
No, there's a lever you can pull.
Ah.
The only reason we were able to get into the cages in that front area was I already knew where the lever was.
Ah.
Go grab it.
Okay. Do I want to know why it's so flooded down here?
Because somebody turned the tap on and forgot to turn it back off.
That is rude and irresponsible.
You can't turn the tap off, by the way. You can't drain the area. It just stays flooded.
Great. The water bill is going to be horrible. Up here.
Yes.
Should I pull the sleeper with a skelly boy in it?
Oh, sure. See what happens.
Aw. Seem nice. Past tense, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So that explains what that room is for.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, and then guess what we have to do with these skelly parts?
Reassemble them.
Carry them one by one down the hall.
One by one.
One by one.
Ah, okay, they ported to the newer UE4. Alright. That's good to know. Oh, I found the key.
Oh, hell yeah. You were expertly dodging death there.
Organs are going to cavities they should not be. That's all I'm gonna say. You had to say something, didn't you? Thanks, coffee. Perfect timing. I'm gonna go get that key. If I can. Nice bone.
Thank you. I've been painstakingly trying to put these skeletons back together.
Mm-hmm. Book. Chair. Thing. This map is huge.
Mm-hmm. That was the other thing that I was kind of talking about, where, like, it doesn't feel like they've, like, because they added the prison in later,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't feel as natural of a difficulty curve as it did. It doesn't feel as natural of a difficulty curve as it did originally. Like, you know, the first 4 levels were what? The entrance, the library.
Gardens, I think, were one of them.
Yeah, the gardens and then the Great Hall, and it kind of ramped up very naturally in between, you know, all of them, like, just getting a little bit bigger, and then the Great Hall being the biggest one out of them. And it's kind of moved to where it's like you go through the first 2 levels, and it's like, okay, the entrance hall is very small and very manageable. You know, like, you can get through it pretty quickly in, like, under 30 minutes. And then you go to the library, and it's a little bit bigger. It's a little bit more complicated, but it's still manageable. And then you go to this one, and it's like, holy shit, the difficulty curve just jumped by a mile.
Yeah.
And then you go back to, like, the botanical gardens, and it's like, okay, well, now you're going back to a smaller map. So it feels a little, like, the difficulty curve feels weird now. Which I'm not exactly a fan of, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna chalk that up to them making maps as they can and not necessarily putting them in an order, quote unquote.
Yeah. Yeah, they might still shuffle the order around again after this.
100%.
Although it does seem like one of the clever things that I did like that I don't know if you ended up seeing is, like, from the library area, it does actually, like, there is a natural area where, like, where you can tell the entrance hall is supposed to lead to the library. And which I really liked.
Yeah.
Like, I think finding those little secret areas where you're like, oh, this is where, like, the adventurers are supposed to go to get to the next level is pretty clever.
Yeah. I blame Simon, so do I. I was there earlier. I do have a little pile going on, Coffee. You're right. So it looks so good when I clean it up. Seems more like a first-person dungeon master. It's sort of like that. It's more like the cleanup crew they're after. But same idea. Same theme, at least. They get a bonus vacation? I hope so.
I don't think the servants of the Dark Lord get vacation.
Benefits?
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe the Dark Lord is great for dental.
You know, I hope so. Okay. I cleaned up all my corpses. Thorough.
Mm-hmm.
You know when you're clear.
I'm past you.
Okay.
Well, because he's doing such a good job. Really? Is he? Is he doing such a good job?
Look how many corpses I'm cleaning up. Never mind they're my corpses. I am cleaning up a lot of corpses.
Because you made them.
Never mind that. Numbers are numbers.
Oh my god. I kill you.
I won't.
I sit here and toil away, doing all the hard work for a dice to take my credit.
Yep. That's how it be. Oh, there's a good chance of that, Coffee, but that would be mean. Don't worry, I will kill them plenty of times incidentally without trying. You don't have to add, you know, attempts on top of that, because that's just cruel.
I mean, if you've noticed, I've been avoiding dice as best as I fucking can.
Okay. Looks like the flooded area is free of chunklets for now.
Okay.
For now.
I hate that. I hate the fact that you called them chunklets.
Well, what else would you call them?
I don't know, but I hate that.
Until you give me a better name, I'm going to continue calling them chunklets.
Giblet?
Okay, giblets.
That's not much better.
No, it's not. Dicelets? I mean, that's just for me. There's also, you know, other chunks that are not just me. That being said, the majority are still me, so it's, you know, that's a fair name.
Majority are still you. Oh god.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there.
Cool. I dodged with the best of my ability.
Yeah, you matrix dodged that. Okay.
You opened the door upstairs, right?
Maybe?
I'll take the key then.
I meant the green key one?
Mm-hmm.
No, I've not opened that up.
Okay. Then I'm taking the key and I'm gonna go open the door.
Is that the same key I found and hung up?
Yes. You have to
Okay.
open the door with it first and then hang it up.
Okay, I thought it might be a different key. My bad.
Hi.
Hi.
Coming through. No, you have to open one of the mechanics that they introduced. Not on the entrance map, weirdly enough, but like on like pretty much all the other maps, was you have to open the you have to open the door with the key first and then go hang the key up. So just leaving the key in the door.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
So I'm gonna go hang the key up now.
Yep. Also, there's more chunklets, sorry, giblets, down in the water area. Don't know how they got there.
You didn't put them there?
No.
Clearly?
No. Nice double D's. I thank you, coffee. Double digits, yeah.
Oh, you did go from 9 to 10, huh?
Mm-hmm. But given the fact we're on, what, level 3? Is actually pretty good for me.
Pretty good for you. My reputation was tainted, though.
Mm-hmm.
My 0 death reputation.
Mm-hmm. So 10 gift subs already? Not even 2 hours. Yeah, I'm not doing gift subs for this because I would go bankrupt, but I could see other people doing it and being really having a good time with it. Oops. Twitch does not offer gift sub bombs big enough for me to effectively do this. Oh, hi.
I don't think there's any weapons up here, by the way. Unless you're carrying one around, but okay.
I could have sworn there's a shield up here somewhere. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Oh no!
What?
Go to that last cell, go find out.
I don't trust you.
You asked what?
Now I know. Okay, who was talking about it, but the gifts up to are a default pay for the streamer. That's split between Twitch and the streamer. For all the discounts are not part of like scheduled promo days, like the bonus round or September. Everything else is split, and the split is proportional based on your sub split normally. Well, let me rephrase this. The discounts applied, and then the normal split of like, for me, 50-50, or like, someone who's in plus program tier 2, 70-30 of the remaining amount. But the discount itself is split effectively to both people. So now I know what the skeletons are all about.
You're doing great, sweetie.
One thing they did announce at Rotterdam is that streamers will now be able to put their own discounts that are shared like that at their own time points. So you can do it from affiliate anniversaries, partner anniversaries, birthdays. But there's gonna be like a allotted budget of like hour discounts you can use, and it's up to you how to use them. I think it's a cool idea. I can see that being a good thing where, like, let's say you have like a monthly sub goal. If you meet it, you get like half a day of discount or something. I don't know. Something along those lines I think would be a really interesting mechanic. Or if like you hit a hype train level 6 or whatever, it gets you an hour of discount at that point. I don't know, like there's a lot of things like I think streamers can do with that. It's gonna be fun. And just making sure like the difficulty's at the right level to where it's not too frequent they exhaust their budget. What?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
I don't have your stream pulled up to watch every single time you die.
Hmm? Okay, not there. I'm really looking forward to having the HEVC encoding as well as simultaneously vertical and horizontal streams. That's gonna be good. Those are both good changes. So now I'm streaming vertically to both TikTok and YouTube. Adding Twitch into that mix, I think it's gonna be a really good thing. How much it's gonna do, I don't know, but I'm already making this encode, might as well use it.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck off. I must do laugh at my torment.
Because it's funny. Because I'm the one that caused that torment by putting the skeletons back together.
That's why you prioritize the bones, huh?
No, I prioritize the bones because the bones are fucking scattered about in about 15 million different places. And it's super annoying.
Mm-hmm. Where's my barrel?
Dropped it.
Oh, there we go. I got it wedged there for a second. I don't know where this barrel goes.
Might go in one of the cells.
I've been looking around for that. Thank you. Thank you, Coffee. Yes, in the barrel slot.
Did you die again?
Yes.
I'll go look around for where your barrel's supposed to go.
I don't even know where the barrel is now. I should start working on books. Well, they should elaborate, Coffee. Like, I am trying to divide myself so I can conquer. It means something else they should clarify. Splitting hairs, that's just insulting us both. That's fair. Hey, Sinsid. Welcome in. How you doing?
Hey, Sinsin! The barrel's supposed to go up in the area locked behind the...
Hmm?
The area locked behind the golden key, by the way.
Oh. I just saw the golden chest up there.
There's a whole, literally a whole other area that you've literally walked to that has cells in it, and the and the skeleton that killed you.
I am evidently very optically challenged, apparently, then. Excuse me.
Come through. I've gotta somehow get this fucking large ass table back to the very beginning. Without it getting stuck on literally everything.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Sinsid.
There we go.
Shit weapon.
So we still need 2 battle axes, 1 halberd, and 1 shield for the beginning area, and a bunch of skeleton parts.
I have the halberd.
And a book. We still need a book.
There might be a book in the flooded area. I saw a bunch in the cages.
Yeah, I already grabbed it.
Okay.
I pulled it out before. I'll go put that book back fast. Oh, I found the barrel.
Yay.
It's by the guillotines.
Oh, I found the shield. And another bench. And another chair. All things I died while carrying. Oh, I found the battle axe too. They're all down here in the flooded area where I died multiple times.
Oh, great.
Try and get it at least out of here.
Go put the barrel back.
Okay. How did I get turned around already? God damn it. There. I don't know what hurt me there. I don't know if I want to know. Ah, battle axe, that's what. Yes, coffee, exactly.
I might die here. You think you can lure him into falling down?
Maybe. There you go.
Okay, cool, thank you.
No problem.
I'm fleeing. Oh god, ow. I flew too fast. I did die.
Yep. I see your trunklets. Sorry, giblets.
That was my bad.
Yep, you can't blame that one on me.
No. I mixed up where the traps were. Because they're on opposite sides of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I shouldn't have been fleeing. That guy can't even get you.
Hmm.
Unless you're literally standing in front of him.
I always find a way, though.
You do. You definitely do. I don't know why they don't have him like move around where you can. I mean, I guess it's because they don't want you to destroy him because there is no place for him to be put back together. But it just seems very weird because you have to put an item in like behind him, and then all he does is just stand in one spot and then fall over.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a little weird.
Yarp.
Yes, we're still missing a spike
A what?
2 spike chairs. 2 spike chairs and a stop.
Some of that's on the stairs up.
Okay.
I think just one more spike chair somewhere else, but a bunch of other things. Yeah.
Game.
You die?
Died. I don't know how I activated that trap. I wasn't even on it. Like, I suspect for a lot of the newer levels, I'm gonna die more because, like, it just gets... I felt like some of the pressure plates are buggy.
Hmm.
Like that one, where it must have been that, like, even though I was holding the table... I was holding the bench above my head, and I think it still activated the trap.
Hmm.
I don't know how.
Neither do I, but I died to so many things. I just chalk up to me being very, very unlucky and accident prone.
Yeah, but I take pride in dying as little as possible.
Fair.
So it annoys me when the traps bug out and kill me. Like, you'll have to remember, do you know what you did with one of the halberds? I don't know where the halberds used to be there, now it's gone.
I put one away.
Okay. Well, there's one missing.
Yeah. Where is going to be the ultimate question? Of ultimate destiny.
Okay, game. Please don't kill me this time in this stupid trap. I'm just gonna throw the fucking bench to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a nerd. Down. Okay, no, you can get past him. It's fine.
Hmm.
I just did it.
Hell yeah. Hello.
Hello. Oh, here's the other chair.
Oh, I found the halberd.
Nice.
I'll just follow behind you with a bit of a distance, because halberd. The collision on that particular set of stairs is not right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I said it was going to be over here. Fine. I believe. Yeah. Yours is back at the entrance.
Hmm.
I think now we're just kind of having to look for Skelly part.
I think so as well.
Maybe we do have to break up that guy. I just don't remember how. Because he just falls over.
6.
So we have 2 legs.
Yeah, the restorable parts are all skeleton parts.
Yeah, but it's all unique pieces, right? It's like
Uh,
2 legs, 2 arms.
and a pelvis
Yeah, okay, so we do need to break that up somehow. Okay, let's.
and a skull. So yeah, that makes
And
sense.
a skull, which is every bit of him.
Yeah. Maybe with
Like
the
this.
mop without a thingy on it.
Nope. Oh, can I just no? And you can't close it back up on him either. You can't like close the cells back up.
Maybe I can as host.
No, not even as host. I tried grabbing parts of him.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that blood stain is because I tried throwing meat at him. Yeah, I tried removing mana.
Oh.
Did you just explode into bits?
Yes. Yes, I
You
did.
did.
I am mimicking again, just so you know.
Okay.
Exactly. That way I find my way back, Coffee. It's like Hansel and Gretel, but more ecological. Exactly. Oh. We know when you're clear.
Where are you?
I saw you at the top of the stairs, so I was just being careful.
I mean, I'm in the area with the spike balls.
Hmm. Same. I'm at the end of the hallway.
Trying to figure out what the last mana object is.
There's a torch somewhere or some shit. Or a torch is not
Oh.
registering correctly.
Unfortunately, all you kind of get to do is just stare at every single wall.
Where was that? We're up there. I need to find my way up there.
Hi.
Hi.
Scared the bejesus out of me.
Sorry. Same consolation, I scared the bejesus out of me too when an axe, sliced me down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
The first time Hansel and Gretel left White Pebbles, I don't recall the detail, but YTF, I forget what that stands for. Did they use breadcrumbs the second time? One retranslation of the story has been just that instead of white pebbles, they left breadcrumbs. That's why breadcrumbs is sort of like analogous to refining your path. That's the thing about those fables, they've been translated and retranslated so many times, there's like variants of them. I don't know if I should continue with the game dev or in favor of something else I never finished, but which is eventually more potential. It's whatever you feel like. I mean, it's your free time. It's whatever you enjoy. That's ultimately, you know, the point of it, really.
I'm just gonna say it anyway.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Oh, excuse me. I wonder if the mimic can do anything with this guy.
Maybe.
Nope. Indeed, the mimic does nothing. I don't want to go down to the water again.
Oh.
That was the last meat cutlet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about this guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to read. I haven't really read anything about let me search skeleton.
Yeah. I tried. Well, we don't have spears. We have halberds and we have battle axes, and we throw them both at him. No dice.
I'm watching a very low frame rate. Okay, no, it was just a video of them. They said a fire slime is able to supposedly kill.
Speaking of slimes, can you trigger the machine for me? I apparently doesn't want to work for me right now.
Yeah. Give me a second to work my way back.
Okay.
With the weapon I'm holding.
No problem.
Okay, coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Hang up.
Thank you.
I Google glorped it.
You did indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna take my stupid fire slime. Yeah, no, I actually threw the battle axe at the enemy. What I think you're supposed to do, and it's like just like weirdly broken, is what I think you're supposed to be able to do. No, it ate my fire slime, you mimic bitch. I think you're supposed to be able to. It's never worked for me so far. What I think it's supposed to do is the guy's supposed to be following you, and then you spike trap him. Like that trap that's right there. You're supposed to, like, trap him to death.
Okay.
Give me a new fire slime.
Yeah.
Be right back. Mimic fucking ate it. Fire slime.
Yes, Charlie? You went to make food. Uh-huh. Then 10 more happened. Yes. I'm at 16, sorry, he's at 3. Not all of those were my fault.
Okay, I think we're just gonna have to chalk this one up to we did it because Bugman is bugged.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
unless there's somewhere else some more bones or some shit, I don't know.
I'm stabbing him. He's not dying.
Well, he has a shiny head now.
I accidentally, well, okay, one time is my fault for dying.
Mm-hmm. This was the door to open coffee. Sorry, picked it up and opened it and put it back.
Yeah. We left chunk bits because I tried the mimic trick. I mean, it wasn't a trick. I tried to also kill it with the mimic, but it didn't work. So I'm just gonna head back through. I'm not gonna bother fix. I'm not even gonna. I don't even want to bother.
Okay.
I'm not gonna count that one as a death.
No.
I think the level's just like, that's the thing though, is like we it's it's this version demo is currently at 0.47.1. Like, it's still very, very, very early access. So, you know, I'm a little bit frustrated about the fact that it didn't work and we can't actually finish the level because the skeleton, we can't kill the skeleton. And we need to kill the skeleton, but...
Yeah. It's the nature of these things, unfortunately.
Yeah. Because that first part is where you're supposed to, like, learn when you pull the lever and, like, the guillotines come down and kill that skeleton. That's how you're supposed to learn that you use traps to kill the skeletons. So, for some reason, he won't die. So, I'm chalking us up. We did it. We did good. So...
Died 10 times. Hell yeah. All right, level 4.
Level 4, now you get to see the new botanicals. Because you saw the... Well, you get to see the new botanicals. You saw the new botanicals, but you haven't seen the new botanicals. Okay, I'm going to do a cheeky wee little save. Oh. I'm so glad to be back in level name.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guys, want to jump in the potion?
Fuck it, why not? I'm not counting that.
No, we won't count that. God, yep, mana objects are broke on this one, by the way. So it's gonna be another one we're probably not gonna be able to complete.
No, well.
Unless we do some really goofy shit. Because, like, you have to leave that, like, a couple of these plants actually undone for it to... Now it's 18! Now it's 17! Now it's 18! Why does it do this?
Because it's a buggy game that's far from finished.
Yeah. Just gonna complete them and we're gonna... what? And we're gonna know that it's... We're gonna know the map's done.
Mm.
I'm not gonna say it's complete, but we're gonna know it's complete. And that we did a good job.
Oh, great. The ant is back. Or whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this thing.
To be fair, it is incredibly easy to dodge, at least.
I can still not like it.
Yeah. Just literally all you gotta do is just walk. You don't even have to run.
This place feels very foreboding.
Mm. Oh yeah, that's a new area they added. That there's I think 2 restorables in it and nothing else.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it was gonna be like a boss fight or some shit back here.
I am going to grab the Mimiac.
Okay.
Fun fact: the Mimiac eats faster if you spam the left click button.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, you probably had to learn that with all the dice bits you were creating, huh?
Yeah. Oh, the mushroom's fine as long as it's not like overcharged. Okay. That's new.
Yeah, that's a good change they made.
Yeah. Where's that chair I threw around? Oh. Hello.
Hey, Mimic service.
Mm-hmm.
Mimic cleanup crew.
No. No coffee. I have to laugh at that because I don't have a choice in the matter. Like, I'm going to die a lot in this kind of game.
No!
You die?
I died. My lack of depth perception fucked me.
No, I don't think I've caught that, Coffee. I'll have to probably catch the next one. I know you've been playing Space Engineers off and on since the latest patch, so I just haven't had the chance to catch that particular one.
Okay, trying this again.
With that chat turning off, your jetpack kicking you out of the cockpit, so I didn't die as much as you have in this game. Yeah.
Mimic coming through. Can't fucking see through this bitch. It's too large.
And in charge? Ah.
No, very much so not in charge. It wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I wasn't anywhere near you.
Mm-hmm. I can still blame you if I want.
What? Why would you blame me? I'm innocent.
Because I can.
Chat, do you hear this? Do you hear this Sari slander? Do you hear this man maligning me? in my beautiful innocent soul.
Mm-hmm. Ah, you're fine, Coffee. So that's all that's in here is just one mushroom? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Feels really weird.
Sorry, I closed it back up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fun little. So if you have a dead slime, to be fair, there is a place that we will be able to set slime on fire. And
Okay.
I desire to set slime on fire because it's a better way to do it than over. But if you take a dead slime, like a full of blood slime, to the stream and you drop it in the stream, it
Mm-hmm.
washes the blood off.
Oh, neat.
But fire is the better option. Fire is
Mm-hmm.
the better option.
I'm dropping the shiny in like the initial area where the potion is.
Yep. I mean, that's where it goes. You just need to find
The tube.
pill. Could have sworn I knew where the cylinder was, but
Found it.
okay. Thank you. Dankeschön. I'm going to activate the fire. There we go.
The ballista is armed.
Okay.
One shiny down.
Okay. Did you get the shiny from the secret area in here?
What? Where now?
Secret area in the prison cells.
I don't think I got that one now.
hard ballista? Oh, isn't it weird?
I just sworn it was like more straightforward last time. Like it was pointing at the hall, not like off to the side. My memory might be
What?
misserving me, but that's what I feel like it was.
What do you mean?
Huh?
But what do you mean? More straightforward.
Well, right now, like the ballista is pointing like perpendicular to the hallway direction. I recalled that one pointing like parallel. Like if you came down the stairs into that hallway of the prison, the ballista was looking right at you.
No, I'm fairly certain it's always been the way it has been.
Okay. Like I said, my memory might be just misserving me. Okay, that doesn't do anything.
Hmm. Drop my little baby.
You said if you stuck a bloodied slime in the water, it cleans it?
You have to specifically drop it.
Ah.
No, if you just like if you attempt to clean the dirty water, then it will just make the water have blood stains underneath it, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay.
I wasn't even doing that. I was outstretching it like as if I was gonna drop it in like a mimic or whatever.
Oh no. No, that doesn't work. You specifically have to completely drop it off of the
Yeah. That might be something that could be improved.
organic remains left, and I'm staring at like 5 of them. Okay, game. Ooh, I'm playing a dangerous game.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to pick up these chunks of the goblin. That are in the like the 3 spike traps together.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now I can grab my fire slime back.
Mm.
I definitely do wish with the prison that there was some way to like get rid of the int.
Get rid of the what?
The int.
Oh yeah.
It just ends up being a minor inconvenience. And I don't know, it's like one of those things of like it would be nice to just be able to turn off the minor inconvenience.
Mm-hmm.
Don't kill me. I killed it.
Where's the fire thing for the slimes?
The way I'm going.
Hey, debug. Okay. Where's that,
Do
honey?
you know where those double fire traps are?
Yes. Oh,
Right by the
that.
double fire traps.
Okay.
I have a book. Ah, there's where book goes.
Read a book.
In a book. Read it, rainbow.
I mean, there's my gloves. Look. See? My glove.
Like, it might be colored a little bit red because Dice has died nearly 20 times.
Yeah. Got your NAMM rack yesterday. 24U is a lot bigger than I expected in person. Also visualizing 18U, which is what I need. There's extra on top. There. 24U is a lot, but that's just future room for expandability and whatnot. I'm hoping to find like an 8 or 10U for the mini rack I'm going to put in the attic. That's fairly lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
Something along those lines. Or maybe I'll get the 12. That might be good. Excuse me. So I don't really going to have that much. I'm going to have like a switch, a router, and maybe a couple servers. And maybe a NAS. Like that's going to be it. And if they're twice, if they're each like 2U size, like whatever. Oh, that's nice. A built-in air filter? Oh, wow. That's a really nice little touch. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, and probably in the next couple of months, I'll be shopping around for a 12U to put up there, or something of that kind of stature. Oh, debug. I don't know if you saw the announcement, but like there's an update for ZFS where it's going to support heterogeneous disk sizes better. It's going to more optimally distribute the volume sizes and parity information, so you actually get more storage for the same drives. Specifically when they're heterogeneous, when they're different sizes. Go up to traffic control pedestals for like, no, I'm not gonna pay 4,500 for that. I'm gonna try and tap into the same HVAC we have for the house and just use that. Did you already get everything, or what are we missing?
Traps. And then the problem is the mana objects are bugged. So, like, you can literally watch the mana objects, like, bug out. Like, one of the... Because right now it's at mana objects 4, and now it's mana objects 3.
Yeah. Be careful with the home AC as it doesn't run all the time and it can cause condensation, which will cause hardware to rust. That's fair. It's a fairly dry climate at most of the time, like except for I don't know, honey. How the condensation is going to be outside, like it's going to be like a normal home unit. So I'm not too concerned with that. It's not going to be that cold. It's in the attic, so it's just going to keep it cool, not cold. It's not like it's a full-on crack or anything like that. I was just about to ask how humid it gets there, but I was remembering there's times of the year that where the house is, it gets somewhat humid, but
Yeah, it does.
the condensation is not going to occur in the attic though. Realistically, um, it's going to be like room temperature, maybe a little bit more warm because it's going to be up there. Well, again, that's why it's going to be in the attic. If it has screamy fans, I don't care. Let it go scream. I don't give a shit.
I mean, aren't we specifically having it like in the attic over the garage as well?
Yeah. So it's going to be 2 rooms removed for noise.
Yeah.
Moist is not the word I would use. That's just saying I don't have a problem with the word moist, per se. But in terms of weather, like wet bulb versus dry bulb, humid seems to be more better vernacular.
Okay.
Should I get these fire traps?
I can get, if you want to get the one over there, I can get this one. I can just jump down.
I can jump down too.
Okay.
Should I get these vines then?
And then no.
Okay, yeah, they're done. Fair enough, coffee. I'm still waking up.
So I mean, it's gonna say we have like 1 mana object left. I don't know how to trick the game into.
It's fine. I don't care.
Because now it's gonna say 2. It's no fucking reason. So we did it. It's just there's 1 mana object that's. Oh well, whatever you did, you fucked it up. Yeah, now it's gonna say 3. It's okay. Don't just.
It's whatever.
Yeah, it's the mana objects are bugged.
Yeah.
But I'm out.
What?
I'm out. You're the one who has to. You have to end the day.
I'm trying. It says you're not in here. Now it says, okay.
I don't know why I was in. You were literally staring at me.
I didn't see you. I don't know. It's weird.
I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm right in front of you.
Yeah, now I see you. So that's botanical. You go to the great room.
Mm-hmm. This is the one that you saw God last time.
Yes. Yeah,
pronouns coffee.
Yeah. They ran past me earlier.
You don't see God?
I do, but it's not like a stuck seeing God.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's like a sun over there.
Yeah. It's fine, coffee. Like it as long as you try.
As long as you don't like permanent. Okay, and remember, this is the one where there's like a bug. So if you go to run across, if you go to this save one, it does drop you down to the 2nd level, but this save state, this altar right here is safe. It won't put you in the terrain. I cannot guarantee any of the other altars being safe.
Yeah.
I'll just say that.
Oh. There's 20. You said this altar was safe.
It's supposed to be. Like, you could just jump back up.
Oh, okay. That felt like it was still in the terrain, partially for me.
Oh no, I will happily show you what I mean by
No,
unsafe.
I believe you. How does this go? This for this weekend stuff to do before you go to your cousins in Ohio for the 10th, and I look up and there's 3 more deaths. Plus, I see you're not making. I know, of course, I can't do a superhero landing. I'm a maid. Don't have the knees for it.
Are you saying maids aren't superheroes?
No. I'm saying this particular maid is not a superhero.
Are you telling me my cute goblin maid is not a superhero?
Yes.
How dare you?
Yeah. Don't know what I fell through there, but you know, that's a death.
I feel like that's like a Japanese web novel title or something.
What?
I can't believe my cute goblin maid isn't a superhero.
That does sound like an isekai. I cannot pronounce the word. You know.
Isekai?
Yeah, an isekai of some sort.
It does.
And they have what, reincarnated as a blade in a dungeon, blah 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 blah. Like, I don't rule anything out at this point.
Nah, that's when you'd be the you'd have to be the Dark Lord.
Hmm.
If it's I can't believe my cute goblin maid.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be the one reincarnating as the Dark Lord then.
Yeah. Make weekly to-do lists and then more to-do lists when you travel because you're slightly psychotic about planning when traveling. It's nothing psychotic about, you know, being organized. If that works for you, it works for you. Nothing wrong with that. Me, I just can't do lists in most parts because I forget the lists exist, and so they become irrelevant. That's what I know about me.
Plan out outfits. Oh, same.
So I have multiples of the same shirt, same pants, because I don't want to think about it. Again, if it works for you.
Like, I will be fair, I don't plan out like full outfits, but I do go like, okay, I'm gonna, you know, here's a pair of pants and, you know, here's like 3 different shirts I'll pair with it.
Mm.
But I'm also the ADHD planner of like, I pack at the last minute. So
Yeah.
beep beep coming through with the table.
Okay. Same debug. Like, that's the nice thing about not having to care about like outfits or whatever. I can just take whatever's clean and shove it into a bag and not really think about it.
Can I get back without dying?
That is a good question.
Yo, I'm amazing.
That you are.
Actually, I've just had a lot of practice because for a long time those were like super buggy and would just like chunk you off. But like you'll looked at them incorrectly and you just slide in off them. So I got a lot of practice. I'll pack on Monday and my flight is at 5:30 a.m. on Tuesday. Damn, 5:30 a.m. Hell.
That's an early
I'll
flight.
do all my laundry and stuff Wednesday. Packing last minute would send me over the edge. Totally understandable.
Yeah. Everyone has their own like coping mechanisms and functionalities and methods of going around things.
I mean, I would be better about packing. And like a lot of the times I feel like I'm a little bit, but I also like, let's be real, I'm not the most fashionable bitch in existence, so a lot of the reason I end up not like packing a whole bunch is I'm currently wearing all the clothes that I need to pack.
Mm-hmm.
Flying from like a small airport to, oh yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. Small, like from a small local airport to Houston.
Yeah.
Only have 3 flights in and 3 flights out. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'm used to flying from like my hometown is at least like big enough that like anywhere I want to go, I have to go to a hub, but like the hub is, you know, the normal like quote unquote big ones. You know, Chicago, Georgia, so DFW, you know.
Yeah.
Depending on where I want to go.
Depends on what time of my life you're talking about. It was very frequent for me to either go through Chicago or New York, Atlanta, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Oh, no, no, no. No. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, that was not... I don't know what that was, to be honest. Yeah, game physics and other weird things. The question is, where the hell did that shiny land? Oh, sweet. I threw it and it did land on this far thing. Just barely.
Oh,
That's
nice.
awesome.
Flying to Houston is way cheaper than driving to Houston. Totally understandable.
Oh, yeah.
I just about changed over moved over my save point and then went, no! Don't do it! There's only one that I know is safe. I'm scared of all the other ones. Did you die again?
Yes.
Stop doing that.
But it's just so comfortable to do so. Which shiny thing are you talking about, Coffee? The one that looks like a chalice? Like that's definitely like the Holy Grail looking thing, yeah. I know I've seen it before, I just don't remember the exact name of it. Only hand grenade atronach? Okay. I will forget that in 5 minutes flat, but I knew it had a name of some sort. Oh, fair enough. I haven't watched Monty Python in so long. Like, there's a few jokes that are permanently in my head, but that's about it. What?
I mean, that object is a thing.
The holy grenade actor? Probably, yeah. It's like the Holy Grail's a thing.
The ball with the cross on top, it's called the Globus oh my god. Cruciger.
Ah.
Literally meaning the orb and the cross.
Ah.
Yeah, it's...
Like, I know it's an object and all that, I just, again, couldn't recall the name of it.
It is a symbol of authority.
Oh, right, Dragon Room. Forgot about that.
Wait. Oh, there's more than one golden chest.
What?
More than one golden chest?
I only know the one that's off to the side on the top floor.
Well, we have two shiny... I can't get them out now. But I might need your help.
Okay, where are you?
At one of the golden chests.
I'll go to the one where I know of.
Probably the one that you have to unlock with the key. You can search for me.
Yeah.
And find out where I am.
Down there, okay.
I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
But it...
What?
Oh, did you save at a different save point?
No. I did the one and only one you told me to.
Okay, Okay, because you go back down. Like, I don't know why you went up, because you go down.
So I was trying to find my way to this side of things, and it was easier to me to navigate at the top.
Oh,
Hi.
hi. Okay. So, we're probably going to need to both grab something out of here to try and get them out. Because if I try to pull one, it just gets pulled back in. You see how, like, they're, I think they're, like, stuck on each other?
Yeah.
Ah! You're not able to grab them?
Now I'm not. I was earlier.
Great.
Are we supposed to remove it from that chest? Are you sure?
Yeah. If you close the chest, it does not say you've refilled the golden chest.
I'm saying there might be a third shiny somewhere that fills up the other one. This one just happens to be existing. That's my posit. I don't know if that's true, but that's what my brain's.
There's 3 in there.
Yeah, but there's another one that has 2 because I found 2 objects so far.
I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't
Follow
understand
me.
what that has to do with the problem that I'm having.
Because there's this one over here that it's only 2 full right now.
Yeah.
So my theory is that there's a third object somewhere on the map we haven't found yet that goes in this one, and then they're both full.
That wasn't the problem that I was talking about.
Yeah, you're talking about getting things out of that chest, right?
Because I don't know if it needs to be all 3 unique items in the chest to count.
I don't know either, but if we can't get it out of the chest, like we can't get it out of the chest. I don't know.
That's why I'm just confused. Like, why are you talking about the other chest when I'm just talking about how I wasn't sure that one was counting? No, don't wake up.
Because if you were to take one out of that chest, it had to go somewhere, and then logically that would be the other chest.
Other golden chest. Yeah.
You're right. That's why I was talking about it.
But it still didn't have anything to do with what I was talking about.
It was indirectly related.
We're so confusing.
I don't know why.
Because I was talking about apples and you were talking about oranges. And I couldn't figure out why you were talking about oranges. Doing great.
Oh yeah. Oh. Looky here. I didn't see that earlier. Is it? No. This isn't it. Is it really this? I just got turned around, I guess. Now the golden chests are refilled.
Okay. Doesn't need to be the 3 unique items.
Nope.
On the other maps, they're all 3 unique items.
But it's also only one chest.
Well, you can understand where I got confused then.
Not really when they all, once you put them in, you can't remove them. Like that, they all behave that way. So trying to remove them wasn't going to get anywhere.
It feels like you're supposed to be able to remove them.
I
Because, like,
don't feel that at all. No.
It felt like it's just a bug out of the physics, and that's why I couldn't remove them. Like, it doesn't, like, if you're not able to remove them, then you shouldn't be able to pick them back up.
That part I would agree with, yes. But the fact that they don't go anywhere kind of seals that, in my opinion.
Yeah, but the way they were jiggling around made it look like they were jiggling around and should be able to come back out.
Oh.
And it's just that because I put in the incorrect... Why did you kill the baby dragon?
I didn't realize it was that delicate.
And to me, it felt like because it was just a matter of the physics doing incorrect things. And so you should be able to pull them back out. Can't believe you killed that baby dragon.
I didn't think I was going to die. Where did I throw that book?
Baby dragon murderer.
Yeah. Luckily, the egg just respawns.
I still know what you did.
That's fine.
You'll know what you did.
Mm-hmm.
When you're up late at night, you'll think about what you did.
Okay, that's
And
not
you'll-
my fault. That time was not my fault.
and you'll know. Man, we need death count for the baby dragons.
No.
So I don't know how to feel about the incredibly loud water features that they added to the game.
Yeah, it's a bit much. Like the ambiance is nice, it's just the volume's not right.
Mm-hmm. No, my elevator.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like once in a while in this game, my mouse just flicks over to one side or not, and it's not me doing it.
Hmm. Oh. Like, I can't say I felt like I've had that problem.
No. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just something I've been experiencing that feels off, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where do we put the eggs again? It's behind the dragon?
Yeah, in the nest. And forget, can't run. Can't
Yep. Only
Well, you
walkies.
can if you want to become dragon food.
Well, the egg is now safe and sound.
Good. That should be all the eggs then.
Hmm.
Oh god, it's so loud here.
Oops. Wrong button.
Going amazing. Doing so good.
Yep. Now there's just more trunklets down there for me.
We know you love cleaning up them chunklets.
Mm-hmm.
You love cleaning up them dice bits.
Yep.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. I'm scared. I'm staying back here.
Where are you?
Can't fucking kill me. I'm over on the other side of the room.
Oh, there you are.
I could do something really funny right now.
Oh, what's that? Oh.
Kill you.
Go ahead.
Round. Jump over the trigger.
Where did this book come from?
It was on one of the floating platforms over here.
Oh. I threw it onto the top floor. So I think there's a book that needs to be placed up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, here I'm in a corner.
go ahead.
I don't know if they got rid of like this grid. Put the book back.
What? What now?
Put the book back.
Oh, okay, good.
No, it's still there. Cool. Oh, interesting. They just don't have like the weird little creatures spawn in here anymore.
Hmm.
Not that I saw.
Right.
But it looks like the secret passage into the dragon room still works.
Well, that's good.
Okay, so we just have bloodstains, where the fuck those are.
Yeah.
Some organic bits, wherever the fuck those are. And then traps and mana.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I found some.
Yeah, that waterfall just needs to come down a couple notches.
It's so loud.
I don't know what that is, but every few minutes, I just get randomized to a different look direction. I don't know what it is, but it's really frustrating.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I've never ended up having that problem personally.
Like I know my hand is shaky, but this is a bit ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Well, bloodstains. I'm trying to figure out where the hell they are. of me thinks that they might just be in like. That they might just be in like BS places.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it just feels like this game gotten buggier since the last time I played, and that's not the direction it needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just disappointing and frustrating.
Yeah, I mean that's unfortunately one of the things is like the prison was actually like fairly stable. And then I do feel like it's gotten more unstable. Kind of they tampered with a good thing. Okay. I'm actually going to see if the meat trick.
Yeah. So I'm looking over here, right? Hand off mouse. How's the game doing that?
Weird.
Like I look over here. Here's my hand. See if I can get it to do it again. There's my mouse hand. I did not rotate that.
Has it just been this map that's been doing it? Or
If it's been on other maps, it's been far too infrequent to notice. This one is very noticeable.
Well, we'll be able to leave frequently.
I'm only using my keyboard, Mazda. I'm just trying to get reproducibility, so make me make a clip out of it. But I guess that first one might be good enough. Okay.
I don't know if we need to turn these ones.
What?
I don't even think we can reach those ones over there.
I can barely hear you, honey.
I don't know why. I haven't changed how I'm really speaking at all.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, give me a moment and we can just head out.
Yeah.
Like I feel like this one, I don't know where those 12 bloodstains are. Like I've wandered all over the map and I've done like the detector. And I can't find where they are. So.
Yeah, I don't care.
Let's go. Wait, I have to drop my child off. Pond. There we go.
Wow, they've been doing it in here too.
Does it still do it if you're in third-person camera?
I'll have to check. That was weird. Third-person cam was stuck in a weird angle.
Because, like, for me, it's
Oh, I know what it is.
What?
You go into third-person camera, hold down Alt to change your angle.
Mm-hmm.
Then you press C without letting go of Alt. It tries to snap it, but it doesn't snap it correctly. And it keeps trying to do that occasionally. That's the bug.
Okay, well, at least you figured it out.
Yeah.
Are you able to make it so it doesn't do that anymore?
I should at this point, now that I've like reset it properly and come out of third person mode. But we'll have to test it.
Okay. Yeah, we can test it.
Dining room, right?
Yeah, that's the last one for right now. So this one, the only bug that I've found so far for this one is there's 2 objects that I can't find.
Okay. Oh, that door opens. Okay.
Yep. I'm not gonna tell you about one of the traps.
Okay. Sure.
I'm just gonna have to I'll just say keep an eye out for tripwires.
It's very dark in here.
Yep. Tis. There we can fix that though. Good job. Let me go fix the problem. Also, saves. I believe the altars are fine. The save altars are good.
Okay. Found the golden chest. That's cool.
Thanks. Okay, I'm on my way to fix the problem.
Okay.
What happened?
There's triplet that's really well hidden.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one. I fixed the problem, though.
Yay.
Found the light switch.
Yeah, see, I go to third person, it's all fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
But you're able to fix it?
I think I did. Maybe.
know where this vase is supposed to go. Eventually I'll find out. Is there a space for like a big vase in there?
A tall one? Yeah. Or that? No. No, not one of those. In fact, I have an extra one.
How'd I go then? Yeah, I know, Yossi, you have one in there too. So annoying to try to get. Oh god, I found a spot for it. God bless. Okay.
Hmm.
Where is? Ah, there is dice. I'm at the other end of the hallway.
Okay.
With the Mimiac. Guys, I'm doing Mimiac cleanup service. I'm past
Yep.
it now. Gotta clean up all your dice bits.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Found one in the shinies.
Hell yeah. Shiny found.
Ah! Well, I found the other new kind of trap.
Mm-hmm. So, good news for you, there is a way to avoid that trap.
That's good.
There's a tripwire on the stairs. You have to jump over the tripwire.
Hmm.
You can also activate it, and if you stand to the left side of the stairs, kind of like tucked in on the stairs, it is possible to avoid.
Hmm.
Okay, just be
What?
didn't fall down the stairs. I know.
What?
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no. The balls aren't falling down. So I have to just sit and wait for the giant spiked ball. Okay, it explodes naturally at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get up the stairs with the mimic. So there were, because as many times essentially as you activate the trap, a ball will spawn. There were
Mm-hmm.
2 balls bouncing on top of her.
Bouncing balls.
Bouncing balls. Okay, I put the mimic closer to the entrance because we're done with organic remains.
Okay.
For now.
For now. Give it time.
Until
I'll
you die
sure.
horribly again.
Yeah. It's a matter of time.
Okay. I'm taking the holy hand grenade.
All this cutlery and dishes and all this is gonna take forever, isn't it?
Yep. Once again, another map. Like they came out with the new maps of like the prison and the Great Hall, and it's just like items, like super tedious items everywhere.
Yeah.
Trying to remember where it's in. There's 2 items. I think this last big vase goes up past explodey ball tripwire.
Hmm. Got it. Alright, cool. Got this through. And this goes up here.
Oh dang. Oh well, it didn't fall down. Okay. Wait.
I'm gonna find another cup.
Oh, my kingdom for a vase I can actually chunk.
Hmm.
So much nicer when you can just throw the items around.
Yeah.
You can at least just like throw it up the stairs
Hmm.
and then run away.
Yep. Let's see. You know where this goes? Probably not yet. Like, not only is it tedious, but it's extra annoying to get on the table to place the things. That's what really, I think, seals that one.
Yeah, because if you try to put them on while not climbing on the table, then most of the time they go into the wrong spot.
Yep.
No, I totally agree.
Alright, that room is basically done for now.
Other than getting items into the headmaster's room and like cleaning bloodstains and shit,
Hmm.
headmaster's room is done.
Good.
So there's still some items that we gotta get into it.
I'm just doing the cutlery and plates that I can in this room just to deal with them.
One of the items that I could not find on this map was one of the golden chalice items. The other item that I cannot find is one of the forks.
One of the what?
Forks.
Okay. Well, we'll give it a look. You know, a good look over, and we'll see if we can find it.
Bringing all the trying to like pile up all the cutlery.
Yeah.
Not all this cutlery is gonna be on the table as well.
I know. Yeah, like there was a plate and 2 cups I could put in one of the bedrooms.
Yeah.
I already did that.
But if I can at least put all this stuff in one spot. A second, this is gonna go in the headmaster. There.
That's right. This is my house, and people wanted to eat really quickly, and they're being impatient. Like, you grab your own cutlery off the floor. You know?
That's not sanitary.
I don't care.
We are not going to have our guests eat with their the cutlery on the floor.
If they're going to be obnoxiously impatient, yes, they are.
I don't think any of our guests are going to be that obnoxiously impatient, Dice.
I would hope not.
Made the doorways too small for like all of the fucking chairs.
Yeah.
So you just have to like wiggle the chair and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Annoying. Why did they so badly? This is like the problem is the Great Hall could be really fun.
Mm-hmm. It's just
But,
not so
like,
great.
This chair has to go in here, and I can't get it through the fucking door. Why would you do that?
No idea. I sworn I put a plant around here somewhere. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
me up for death.
Hi, jellyfish. What's that, honey?
Chalk me up for death.
Oh.
Once again, I was holding something and I was not on the trap, and yet the trap still killed me.
Yeah. I know when that happens, right?
I'm not mad about it.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you think I'm mad about it?
Oh, no reason. Nothing at all.
I'm not mad about it.
Mm-hmm. Here's the plant I was looking for. How you doing, jellyfish? How's your weekend treating you? Okay, that's at least done. This I know where it needs to go. Pausing though just moved. Oh, yeah, we're on the preparation to begin that process. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Well, congratulations on the move.
Yeah.
I don't know where that missing.
Hmm.
There's a missing shield.
It's in the great hallway. The dining room.
Okay. Oh, Mimic, do you not want this tasty meat?
Oh, it doesn't go up here. Great. Oh. Thought that would be another way to get it around, but nope. No such luck. There we go. There we go. Got that in there. Yeah, this is the shield I was talking about.
It goes upstairs.
In the dude's office?
No.
Okay. I'll go
There's
look.
a hallway with the hallway with like the broken window.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's in that hallway.
Okay. I'll go look. Oh, yeah, I see it. That's done. Oh, that's why. Where'd that fork go?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
there.
Chalk up a death to me.
Okay. I mean, you're still doing far better than I am, honey. Granted, that's
No,
not hard.
I'm doing terribly.
You're doing far better than me, though.
But I'm doing badly. I don't know what I got stuck on. I was trying to dodge out of the way of one of the balls and I got stuck on something. So I could no longer dodge out of the way of it.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
And I was very upset.
Understandable. All this blood. Where's the Mimiak?
Over by the entrance. Yeah, because as far as I'm aware, I have not been able to find a place to... set it on fire or clean it off. So you have to clean up 238 bloodstains, one like slime that can only do like 6 things at a time.
At a time, yeah.
Yep. And you have 1 mimic to carry around. Yeah. That
Yep.
is fucking tedious.
Like the torches were able to be used, it wouldn't be so bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels like the torches should be able to be used.
Well, I'll start poking at these blood and try and get what I can.
You haven't moved the mimic, right? No,
Nope.
you haven't.
It's still there. I got rid of that chunk of meat though for you.
Thank you. Just carrying all the other ones back. There we go. So I just want to check.
Hmm.
Now it's a spoon. Now it's a spoon missing. What the fuck? The last 2 times I've played, it's always been like a fork missing. So we managed to find all the forks, but now we can't find this last spoon.
At least not yet.
What I feel like, I can't tell is because up in this area here, if you... Where are you?
Hi.
If you come here.
Mm.
Like, this feels like something, right?
Yeah, it feels like there's supposed to be a lever that there's supposed to be like a proper elevator for. That's what I'm seeing out of it, you know?
Yeah, but there's like I've clicked everywhere. Like you can, like the best you can do is pull the torch off the wall.
Yeah.
I test them. And I can't tell if maybe like the last chalice piece is like with the elevator or what.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've tried pressing E on everything.
Is there anything in the Discord that says one way or another?
I can check. If you don't mind me standing in a corner real fast. And
Yeah, that's fine.
what is this called? The Great Hall?
Yes. There's more meat chunklets to pick up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a spider. It's some other kind of bug.
Isn't it an adorable mop jellyfish? It's so cute.
Who's No, this isn't the Great Hall. This is the dining.
Yeah. It is like RPG Viscera. Hi, Mira. Thank you for the hydrate.
Who's making me make piss?
Probably Mira.
Let's see. Somebody says, oh, on area 6 of the Dark Tower, the dining room, where's the third gold piece? What is the third gold piece and where is it? I've gotten the chalice and the hand grenade, but I cannot find the last thing. And then they say, so come with me to the dining hall, to the dining room, please.
Okay.
They say, oh, dice.
Hmm.
You see right here.
Uh-huh.
All these logs.
Wow, that's, very obvious to find. Oh.
Did we just find a way to make slimes?
Maybe. Hold on. Something is... I don't know what I did in there, but it's not correct anymore.
Well, I still don't know where the fucking spoon is, but at least we did the...
Has there been any other maps with a switch on the wall like that before?
No.
Okay.
What do you mean? Oh, with a switch to make a secret room open up?
Something like that.
Yes. In the botanical gardens. Remember I told you about it?
Thank you, Mira, for all the cock. What did you say, honey? I'm sorry. There was a bunch of cock in my ear.
I
As
told
you...
you about the secret room in the botanical, and I was like, "Hey, do you want to go find it?"
Oh, right. Okay. It still feels like it's a mechanic that's not fully tutorialized out, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I mean, this will either have to be a team effort or I mean, I guess I could do it myself.
Okay.
Essentially, well, first things first, I'm gonna make. No, I'm not gonna make my slime. I wish it. I wonder if you drop it off in this rain puddle, if it'll. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna make my slime all bloody. I'm gonna kill it with blood.
Fill it with blood.
It's dead. So I'm gonna see if I drop it in the rain puddle. Okay, dropping it in the rain puddle does not clean it.
Okay. That's not too far-fetched in my opinion, though.
I think it would be reasonable. Since it's like actively raining in that area. Okay. So my other thing that I'm gonna test. Oh, there are dice chunks, aren't there?
Yep.
Is I'm gonna drop my little slime
Mira says hi, by the
in the
way.
trap room. I know. I already said hi back.
I mean, they're talking in your chat, too.
Oh, I did not see it in my chat. Hey, Mira.
We need to fix their TTS. It just hasn't gotten around to it yet. No, I did not see that. Congratulations. Happy for you. Wish you all the luck, of course. Your Pan? Understandable. I know there's a lot of people in the community that are identify as Pan.
It does make fire slimes.
Well, that's good to know.
Certainly make things fucking easier.
Mm-hmm. How long have you been together? Or is it like still very new? Out of curiosity. You don't have to answer that if you don't feel comfortable uh disclosing. About a week? Okay. Good night, Snail. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah.
Wait, why are you saying goodbye to Snail? Wait.
Is Mira telling me to say goodbye to Snail, or she just needs to be up at
No,
5?
Mira's saying that she has to be up at 5 to say bye to Snail.
Okay, I misread that.
Good night, Mira.
Good night, Mira. Sleep well. Honestly, Jellyfish, I think that's one of the best ways for a relationship to start is as good, very strong friends. That way you already have like a bit of a history of a little bit of like common rapport. You already know each other's personality to some degree. It's much more of like a known unknown. If that makes sense. Classic lesbian thing happened where I fell in love with your best friend, except I was like, I'm supposed to be gay? Hmm. What I see is like no one's supposed to be anything if they identify as one way or another. They identify as one way or another. That's it. And that just is, organic and mutable as you discover things, or discover that you're not things. Like that's also a valid outcome. Very proud of being lesbian, dare I say notoriously so. That's fair. If it's something you consider key to your like identity, I can see that being very important. Thought you solved the puzzle. No, puzzle's always interesting thing. Always evolves over time, in my opinion. But regardless, I'm glad you found out more about yourself. That's, I think, a good thing. And moreover, I'm glad you found someone that comports with that.
Cleaned up your dice bits.
Thank you. I'm cleaning up as much blood as I can.
You don't want to... You didn't want to turn it into a fire slime?
Knowing my luck, I'll catch on fire.
It's literally impossible.
You underestimate my capability of self-immolation.
You can't even do self-immolation. You just want to do things the hard way. Just admit you want to do things the hard way.
I'm in a good groove here. This way he'll find a bug that does it. Oh, but I find the weirdest edge cases and bugs and things. It's just, I don't know. I just don't have words for it anymore. In here, okay. You already did this room. Sure. Yeah. We have to get getting. We're probably getting pretty close, right? No,
Yeah, we still gotta
45.
find that bone.
That's true.
Now with 2 people, I'm just like determined to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is the spoon? But I gotta make more. I gotta make my fire slime.
Hmm. I will say the rain on the windows looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
They did a really good job
Yeah, I
with
mean
that.
that's the thing is like their water effects all look really good.
Yeah.
You kill me with the tripwire, I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm not even in that room yet.
Well, now I'm to safety.
Okay. I'm low.
Hello.
That's everything in this room, right?
Yeah.
No, one of the bloodstains is here. That's solved. Hmm.
Yes.
What?
Managed to fire slime.
Oh. Oh yeah.
What is this thing even pointing me to? It's like not even on the map?
Found the spoon. It was in the stairs.
Great. Love that for us.
That's done.
I'm not sure what mana object we're missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
And there's a bloodstain I see that it's saying it's like
Like a wall or something?
for me it's pointing like 58 meters that direction.
See, I see another one. I was seeing another one that was like 16 meters near here, but maybe it's moved.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
Okay.
When I was at the bottom of the stairs I saw it, but I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, there. I'm not sure how to get up there or anything.
Yeah, I don't think we can get to either of the...
I'll start looking around for the mana item. Maybe I can find that. Mhm. Good job, honey.
I literally undid and redid a lamp.
If it works, it works. As you said, mana items are very buggy.
Yeah. And as for the bloodstain, I don't know. Like, neither of the bloodstains appear to be ones that we can actually reach.
I only have one to go.
Yeah, but it kept showing us two. It kept showing the one. There's one that's like 100 meters away that's like down on the same level.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the one that if you did it, it's like 8 meters above, like in the fucking ceiling.
Yeah.
So, like, the one that I see is like straight in that corner, 39 meters that way.
Yeah, I see it too.
There is no map in that direction.
No. Well.
So I think our bloodstain's bugged out.
Yeah.
Same with the fact that our mimic's apparently in the wall.
Hey, Liquid.
But you got to see all the new maps. You got to see the changes on the maps.
Yeah.
We got to see all the fun bugs.
Oh, fun. Yes, fun bugs. That third person, first person, like, look angle thing is horrible. What do you think? Do you want to do some schedule one then, just to wind down with?
Sure, we can wind down with some schedule one.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, like they've still got some good stuff that they're planning. I know they're planning on doing like break room customization. They're planning on having more customization options.
Mm-hmm.
There's very clearly this area by like the lobby where it's these windows that say like out of order.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're supposed to be. But clearly they're gonna be something. So I mean, you've got all these levels. Unfortunately, I can't look at the level selector.
Yeah.
The level selector.
Like, we're not even done with the first tower. Like, it's only halfway done.
Yeah, there's 6 more levels in the first tower. And then there's, if you go back to the main level selector, because there's the dark tower, there's 4 other towers, which might even have the same 9 levels. And then the tutorial. And we don't know how long the tutorial is even going to be.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if you have 4 other towers so if you have 5 towers and they all have 9 levels, like that's an insane amount of gameplay.
Yeah.
So they have good bones. Like I'm looking forward to where the game's we're gonna go, but and obviously it's it's an alpha, it's gonna be buggy.
Oh yeah. Like, I've played much buggier games. Like, I've done Long Drive. I beat the Long Drive. That's definitely up there in terms of buggiest games. This one's not that bad. Just the bugs that are there are just frustrating because, like, there's so much other stuff that's so well done in comparison.
Yeah.
I think that's the most frustrating part. Like, the Long Drive, like, part of its like it's sort of charm, if you call it charm, is that it's so broken in so many different levels that it sort of comports with each other. Here, there's like parts that are really well done and well polished and are, like, I would say, almost close to being done, and there's other parts that are just not. And, like, that juxtaposition is what throws my brain off. I understand why it is and how it came to be. It just still, that's my reaction to it. You already left my lobby?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I just find it disappointing in some cases of, like, the Great Hall was fairly stable, and now because they decided to change it up, and they didn't change it very much. Like, to be fair, they didn't change it a super amount, but they did change it a little bit to change around. And see, the weird thing is like they changed one of, like, the dragon trap placements where it shoots fire, and it was like where they were was fine. And, like, some of the changes that they've made to the game, I just don't understand why they changed, because they're fine.
Yeah.
And, like, now it just keeps introducing new bugs into levels that were stable.
Yeah. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, I'm going to be ending those streams. Come over to Twitch to schedule one gameplay.